but figured, let's go ahead and get back after it. So, 2 seconds. Let me make sure everything's good to go. And then we'll start doing the things. Do hope everyone's having a good day. Alright, it looks like OBS has given me its good graces today, so... Alright, what were we doing? Let's see. Find the theologian's camp. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Where am I? It appears I've been in here already, maybe. Alright. So, the goal for this stream, and it's rather ambitious, is to go until I cannot go any further. Oh, this is why. Okay. I have been here before. This is where I fought that one thing. All right. So maybe... Okay, here's a doorway, but is this going the right way? No, okay, so that's to... Let's see, kind of see where I need to go, right? Swamp Sanctuary. Alright, can't go that way. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. So, I'm thinking right here? Let's see. Okay. Alright, here's the camp. We gotta go further down this way.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Exactly, Disarde. I don't remember that shit either, bro.
We should find him.
Ruh-roh. Let me run them pockets, son. Okay, we got a chest over here. Not bad. I mean, if anything, more stuff I can sell. Yeah, I think that's what confused me so much about when I had come in here. It's like, There wasn't a path here. How the hell do I get there? Oh?
All I did was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me
Boy,
what's
he's kind of a
here.
booty head.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Fucking children, bro. Alright. Like my kids act just like
I
that.
hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid.
Quarreling is
Virgil
such
was
a
always
fun
against
word.
it, especially under my
Instead of
supervision.
being like, why the
For
fuck was
him,
y'all fighting?
our
No, what
discoveries
was
in
the
Eden were
quarrel?
sufficient. They
I like that.
confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt, the handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders, something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Most interesting.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing, and I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation,
sounds like a
our
conspiracy,
constantly
folks.
decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
And this is how grown adults are supposed to figure out how to function in society. 2 sides, and then you make a decision.
Brother Virgil,
What do you want?
Your face kicked in.
can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed.
Bro's just not open to
It
new
was the
information,
wild
that's all.
beasts, the diseases. And let's
He's
not
got a
forget
closed
the
fucking heart.
savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's
Or
strange.
paranoia.
There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
Yo,
So we
Mystery,
can die
what's
as well.
up, brother? How are
I am not as
you?
crazy as
We
Sister
are
Eugenia.
going
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now.
until I
And
either beat the
in any
game
case,
or
it is
fall
not what
asleep.
matters the most.
One of
Even
the
if you
two.
think
There's no
they're
in
dead,
between.
We have to try finding your
I got
colleagues.
coffee,
Well,
nicotine, and I
you are
have
prepared to take
ibuprofen
such
and
a
BC
risk.
powder
I
somewhere
can
around
only
this
commend you for
motherfucker,
your
but we're gonna
bravery
get
and
after
wish
it.
you luck.
How are
But I
you,
would not
man?
get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path
Yeah, don't we
south
have
of
any
here.
BC powder?
But be careful. The creatures that roam the
Motherfucking
area
deal.
are ruthless.
Okay. I didn't catch that last part. Alright, let's go do some searching. Investigate the disappearances. Dude, that's what's up, man. That is what's up, bro. Well, regardless of the fact, man, I appreciate you hanging out and chilling. Alright, what the shit am I supposed to be looking for here? Okay. How's your game going, dude? Like, you been rocking and rolling it, or you running into issues again? Alright, so there is... oh shit, dude, I completely missed this place. Alright, cool. Alright, here's the excavation site. This just screams I'm going to die in here. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Well,
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
okay, so I can't do shit until I have... oh, man. Alright, let's see. Alright. So... level 29... and what level am I? Oh, okay, cool. I just gotta go beat up a bunch of shit, that's all. Oh, wait, no, that was science level 2. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I have science level 1. Alright. Okay, so let's go check these others. Oh, shit. Ow. Damn it, mother. Crap. Woof. Those some tough boys. Damn, dude, I ain't getting no freaking XP off that. That sucks. Alright. Watch, we need like science 2 again or something. Ooh. That was an owie. There we go. I didn't poison him, so it wasn't me. But the fact that those things were there is a little odd. Let's see. Okay. Damn it. Science level 2 again. Alright, we're gonna use a memory crystal. Son of a biscuit eater, bro. Like, this is aggravating. Alright, memory crystal again. Oh. You know what? I have a feeling. No, I'm going to need Science 3, so let's just do that, right? Alright. Okay, so that's where that was. Alright, now, our skills. Okay, so... Right. I don't know if y'all can tell or not, but I've had to do this a couple of times. The storm. I'm not sure if I wanted to go storm or not, so let's see. Oh yeah. Do this. And that. So we'll also unlock that. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's everything. Now we got a rekit. And this is actually going to make things easier because I don't keep a whole lot of stuff on me. Oh, nice, dude. And how's that going, man? Like, pretty good. Oh, wait, no. that there. And then the obsidian hammer. There we go. Okay, we are back kitted out. Now to double check. Yep. Okay, so I automatically have lockpicking 1. Alright, cool.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it.
It was Virgil.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
Okay. So now I gotta go back and back to the excavation site and use my science to figure out what happened to bro. Okay.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
I mean, Siora literally just said that.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Alright, let's go check the next spot. I'm going to be pretty aggravated if I wasted a crystal and I didn't have to. Like, Ciara was able to freaking help a homie out. Alright, I think it's this way. Okay, can't go that way. Is it through here, maybe? No. Alright, so how... Alright, so how do I get there? Is it through here? Okay, that's possible to climb. Alright, so how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll go this way. Boop. Okay, alright. So yeah, dude, I was on the right path anyway. I just deviated too soon. Ooh, buddy.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Mystery. You take it easy, brother. You have a good night. Hell yeah, I knew it was Virgil. Fucking snake. Whoops.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous.
The punch in the face you deserve
on this expedition to ensure that
is
the
freaking
discoveries
righteous.
we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then,
oh, heaven
foolish
forbid.
Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden.
Absolutely
My
fucking
colleagues
not.
and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
Nope.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted
Punch
to
that
punish
motherfucker
them,
in the
and
face,
innocent
Ciara.
people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
So bro's just gonna stand there as I go fucking running tattletale? Like, really?
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How
Oh,
dare
and he's
you
a
present
narcissist, too.
yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
Bit of poison on my blade.
I love being able to punch these motherfuckers in the face. Oh, that makes me so happy. Those dickheads got what they deserved. Now I'm gonna fucking rob their pockets. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I know, Twitch, I mean, not Twitch, Rumble, Kick, YouTube, you know, y'all are a little late to the party on this, but I really do not like Taleme. Like, the Naughts have their issues, Congregation has theirs, but Taleme and the Bridge Alliance, I really do not like them at all. I mean, just the shit they were doing, you know, from the story, from the plot so far, and the dialogue is fucking atrocious. And then you got some that are like super chill, like Sister Eugenia here, you know.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further
The
up in
St.
swamp.
Matthias dude
But even if
sounds
Virgil
like
is no
super
longer a
chill.
threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
See, I don't mind helping her, you know, like certain groups, with, Taleme is, you know, they're actually, super chill, you know, the Bunder Cardinal, I like, the Luminanus, or Luminos, I really do not like those freaking douchebags. Like, they're so full, like, they're so pretentious, they're so freaking, you know, narcissistic in a bit, you know, like, very cruel, you know, all in the name of, St. Matthias, which, from the lore that I have seen so far of this dude, like, St. Matthias was pretty fucking chill. You know, it gives me a lot of, Spanish Inquisition vibes, you know, and the Spanish Inquisitions, if you look into that, dude, was just a perversion, an absolute freaking perversion of the teachings of Christ. Alright, so what's back here? Alright, we don't want to go that way. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Okay. Bad Sonic mutated hedgehog Pokemon thing. Look at that thing, dude. They look so cool. It's like a lot of these are chimeras, dude. Like looking at its beak and jaw, I'm assuming that's beak. It kind of looks like a parrot, you know?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Yeah, I'm not even playing with the damn things. I want to go over here. I want to see what's over here. Like, this looks almost like a destroyed entrance to a village or something. Yeah, taking all that. Now, if anyone's watching on Rumble, Hawk, I'm still trying to find a program to where it'll connect to you guys' chat, so that if y'all are talking,
we should rummage through this area.
I can really see. You know, I can see what's going on. Because I mean, I don't mind using my phone, but I like to try to have everything in like Caster Labs. So that I'm not my division isn't my division attention isn't divided 3 different ways. Man, words are hard. Okay. Right. Alright, so this is the 3rd camp area for me to set in. Okay, let's see. Find where St. Matthias went. Okay. So, I'm thinking whatever it is I'm looking for is somewhere over here, I believe. Or it could be further down. Let's see. It's like a way up. Oh, it's that big ass thing. Whatever, YOLO.
Watch out!
You missed me.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Ow. Alright, there we go. Man, that dude was kind of no joke. Alright. Loot the body. I don't know why a big old thing like that's got gold with it, but okay. I mean, he was definitely guarding something,
It is a good place for an old man to settle.
oh shit. What you said, Sierra? I couldn't hear you. Okay, up. Atmosphere turn. Ooh, this is pretty.
Some people have lived.
Oh, dude, those freaking flying bat things are a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, got more of them. Oh, won't let me. Okay.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Damn it. Well, this place looks like really cool. Alright. So I assume I'm going. Oh. Is this it? Bro, this looks
is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them.
Yeah, dude, these paintings look really cool.
This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictimen.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna go over well.
I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
Yeah, just a little bit.
These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
Ooh.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dat, enon mil frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon mil frictimen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
Interesting. Oh yeah, dude, the Inquisitors would be super
like
angry.
A chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Milfrichtemann.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
Oh
I
yeah.
know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Oh, I'm totally giving it to Eugenia. Dude, this place is so cool. Just the world that, you know, these guys built is amazing and beautiful, you know? Because even though it's not like a super huge map or whatever, it's still a very large map, if that makes any sense. Like it's a small map, and also um it's a large map and small map at the same freaking time, if that makes a lick of sense, guys. Alright, let's get back and cause a civil war. God, I feel so American right now. Influence in the politics of another nation. Arming the dissidents. God, I feel so American. But at least I'm not giving them guns this time. You know, it's knowledge. Okay. I think it was, yeah, it was here. Ooh, treasure chest. Alright. Okay, so that, alright. Yeah, shortcut.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
Oh, I found Lady. Wait. Good lord, dude. My brain is not braining. Well, braining less than it normally brain. Anyway.
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Try to reveal the truth and give her the rope. Hell
There were
yeah.
also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet. I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel.
I mean, that's kind of understandable. I mean, this just, like, wrecked her whole fucking understanding of life.
Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil. How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
Absolutely
How could you even
not.
suggest
I
the
will punch
destruction of
all of
relics
you in the
written by
face.
the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death
Perfect.
to the heretics! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Damn, bro tore my ass. Tore me up. I don't know what that was.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk
Got you,
that the
Eugenia.
Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus is renowned for his eloquence. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Gonna run the pockets. Man, dude, I don't... You know what? That might have been that storm. Magic that I can unlock, dude, because holy crap, dude, that almost killed me. Alright, so let's go to our campfire so we can fast travel. Okay. Okay, I gotta wait another 5 hours, so come up here, take a nappy nap. Oop. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the Mother Cardinal. Now, like, obviously this is a make-believe world, but I do think... Oh, that still makes me so angry. That there's a lot of duplication. You know, there's a lot of examples that could be drawn between our world and this world. You know, some good, some bad, and then some just downright ugly.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no islander village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
Damn, dude.
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
What good is such a reproach if our nation has fallen into chaos?
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Mateus.
Who'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes? But I fear
Well, they're
these
psychos.
attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision.
She's probably gonna hide
After much
everything.
thought, I have decided it best to silence these dangerous discoveries. Our nation cannot risk civil war.
But, Your Eminence, this research...
Enough, my dear. I have made my decision. Your research must end immediately.
I cannot keep the secret of what I discovered. The world must know.
It would be a shame to hear that our most distinguished theologian was arrested for heresy, my dear.
Very well, Your Eminence.
Your Excellency, I cannot deny the importance of the help you have given us, and I am grateful for it. And I hope I can count on your discretion.
Absolutely
It would
fucking
be a
not.
shame for our relationship with the congregation to suffer due to questionable allegations.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Complete 20. Cool. Damn it. Not even gonna lie, I was hoping to cause a civil war. Like, man, dude, I really do not like them. Okay, talents. I think if my charisma would have been level 3, I probably could have convinced her. You know what? But we're just gonna rock and roll with it, you know? You know what? Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Yeah, let's run that back because I really want to know what happens if I'm able to convince her. So this is what we'll do. All right. I have a reset crystal, right? Okay, so I want to put. I don't really need the science anymore, for now, at least. So what I want to do is, I'm going to take the 2 points out of science, and I'm going to split them between charisma and intuition. Or should I put them all in dot? Anyway, let's do it. All right, well, do magic like we always do. All right, so we're gonna go here, here, here. We got 4 left. Go here, here, here. And then we'll do 1 science. Attributes. Okay, so. Got 2 left. Need to put 1 there. And we'll put 1 there. Okay, so skills. Now we got to go back and frickin' do this again. Now, normally I'm like, you know what? We're just going to let it ride, right? But I'm very curious about what would happen, you know, if I was able to convince her, you know? And, you know, I know I was saying, like, oh, you know, I was hoping to start a civil war, ha 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 ha, you know, but, like, seriously, I mean, I can probably play this, you know, do, like, multiple playthroughs of this game, right? And it would probably never be, oh, that's what it was that bro hit me with, that magical fucking, that shadow burst. Alright, you know what, I'm not worried about that. Let's go 1 here. Here. Okay, so all right. Okay, now I need to put magical shadow burst. We're gonna bind it to there. Okay. Now, I need to... Uh... And this part makes it easier because I had equipped everything anyway. Well, not equipped. I was slowly enhancing. All right, let's look in here, shall we? Okay, so this. Oh wow, that needs. Okay, so. All right, so I need strength 2. All right, so let's go ahead and fast travel. Like, I really am curious on how this is going to play out, man. I'm not even going to lie. Like, it's just so fascinating. Whoa, sacrificial sword. I need to pick that up. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Yeah, none of that weighs anything. Like, this has no weight. And I'll sell that. Okay, so let's go to purchase. Okay, so all that does is stun. Claymore. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up, and then we'll continue our travels. So that's one-handed blade, agility 3. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the Mother Cardinal. I think it's this way? Kind of took the long way around. Crap. Okay. Alright, I gotta backtrack. Here we go. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to go talk to over here. See if they got a better magical ring other
Don't
than
hesitate to have a
what I
rummage
have.
around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Nope. Whoa, hold up. Oh, that's swords. It's not magical rings.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you as the
All right, let's see what happens now. Well, oh shit, that's right. I gotta go to sleep for a second. All right, where's my house? Through here. And over here. I mean, I'm kind of learning. Okay. All right, let's go try to convince Mother Cardinal. Nope, not that way. Gotta go this way. Okay. I just want to let everybody know on Rumble, there is a... Golly, dude. How long is that delay? Hold up. Goodness. Alright, guys, so there's like a 13-second delay. So, everybody watching on Rumble, I do apologize. I can't fix that. I don't know if that's something with Restream or something with Rumble itself.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
You know what I just noticed going through this a second time? The fact that she is now referring to the enlightened, religion of the enlightened as a cult now.
You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no islander village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaik. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be
I mean, it is crazy, dude. Like, how serious this is, though? Like, all joking aside, though.
And who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence, but you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I've described to you is true.
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me. But you are right. I need to see for myself what secrets this place hides.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Mateus.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
Keeping a secret of this magnitude will increase violence and suspicion among your ranks. Too many people are already aware of the truth, which will inevitably be revealed. And how will you be judged then?
What you say sounds almost like a threat, Your Excellency. We are not prone to being
Damn it.
intimidated. Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision.
Damn it, I thought that was like something
After
else.
much thought,
Shit.
I have decided it best to silence these dangerous
Ah,
discoveries.
shit. So no matter
Our
what you do,
nation
that's
cannot
it.
risk
It's
civil
being
war.
silenced.
But, Your Eminence, this research...
Enough, my dear. I have made my decision. Your research must end immediately.
I cannot keep the secret of what I discovered. The world must know.
It would be a shame to hear that our most distinguished theologian was arrested for heresy, my dear.
Very well, Your Eminence.
Your Excellency, I cannot deny the importance of the help you have given us, and I am grateful for it. And I hope I can count on your discretion. It would be a shame
Nope, every
for our
chance I get,
relationship with the
I'm telling
congregation
everyone.
to suffer
Fuck you, lady.
due to questionable allegations.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Damn it, dude. Like, so, no matter what I did, she was gonna lock up the truth. Damn it, dude. Okay, one-handed blades. You know what? I am... What is this? We'll do that. Alright, so I need strength 2. What is this? Endurance. Okay. And then talents. See, that's maxed out. That's maxed out. We could go... We'll go vigor. Alright, so what we got next? Form Constantine about in on mill. What other side quest? Champion of the Arena. I'm not doing that. The Vices of the Mother Cardinal. I mean, we could do this, or I could just keep going down the main quests. Actually, I do kind of want to go down the main quest. I want to see if I can snitch and tell Constantine. Alright. Well, whoever's watching, I do hope you're having a great day. Well, great night, really, and you know, I hope everything is going good for you, and I also hope that you like the gameplay and everything, and hopefully I can continue to, you know, garner your support and, you know, for watching the videos and stuff and the streams. Thank you. Right.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
New Serene, please.
To New Serene.
Let's go!
Why does it want me to... I am so confused right now. Hold on. Oh, I did... Okay, I looked at it wrong. Dagnammit. Alright. But...
One armor that fits you like a glove.
let's go ahead and enhance our
Great
armor
pleasure
a
to
little
see
more.
you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Okay. Let's see. It's gonna give me more armor. Cool, boy, that'll give me a lot of armor. Okay, so it doesn't give me anything else. Okay, so elemental resistance is still the same. Well, if that's the case, we'll rock with these. Right. Okay. So. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, nah, I gotta find them some better,
Bertir to mud on Ol Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so Siora. Right. That is all incompatible. Well, yeah, that's because of the thing. All right, so yeah, I do want to go with the warrior's tunic. I do want to go with the warrior's tunic. Let's go ahead and buy that. Yeah, let's buy her the warrior's tunic. Stonemason. Okay, she could keep the gloves. Alright, she'll keep the boots as well. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so let's look at weapons. Let's try to get her... Okay, so there's nothing Nothing else. Alright, so. Now for the homie. No. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything that... Okay, let's see. Let's turn off the advanced view. Alright, cool. So that's pretty much what he's rocking right now. Alright, so we may have to go... Alright, we may have to go elsewhere, to get him squared away. Okay.
You will always be welcome here.
Alright, so Siora's kitted up. Now I need to...
Come and see. Bertir to mud on Ol Menawi. Do you want to...
Gotta sell the stuff. Yeah, we can sell that. Okay.
You will always be welcome here.
Alright.
It's you on Ol Menawi.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
Okay. Siora. Alright. Warrior's tunic. Breastplate. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll go with that. Let's see. That'll give her better balance. Okay, and I got the materials for that. I just don't have any, pure iron ore. Because this what I would like. I should have thought about that before putting this in. Wonder if there's a way to remove it. No, already spent it. So we'll go. We'll throw this on. Okay. Then what we got here? This gives Vigor 1. Pure iron ore. Alright, let's see. Science 1. Okay, so you know what? This only changes, like, the stats, so I'm not worried about that. Alright. Right. Okay, so we'll go with these. Okay, and then for the boots, artisan, what's this? Craft 10 equip. Okay, cool. And we still got to do Vasco. Alright, so I think she's good. Alright, we've done enough of that. Let's go do some more missions. Now, if anyone's watching and decides to chat, you know, Chad, I'm gonna need y'all to remind me to, hook Vasco up, too. Now, I do wonder if... You know, I never thought about it, dude. I never thought to see if I could buy pure iron ore.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Good lord, dude. Like, what did I do to you? I didn't catch what the NPC said. I think it sounded almost like, or like kill all purebloods or some shit, which is crazy. Alright, so how close am I to a merchant? Not very close. So, whatever, we're just gonna rock and roll. Alright. Gonna take everything. I mean, this is all gold, basically. You know, free gold. And that's fucked up, bro. They killed dude for no reason. Alright, let's keep going. Yes, 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 please. I want to travel. Thank you, thank you. Right. Go ahead and sell this. Okay, let's see if I could buy... pure iron ore. Doesn't look like... Oh, holy shit, yeah. Okay, that's gonna help. Oh, that's definitely gonna help. Since I'm really trying to, get everybody exactly the same. Alright. I have never been to this place, so I don't really know what to... Oh, dude, it's those things. Okay. There we go. Excuse me. So those things you definitely don't want to get up close and personal with. I mean, unless you're, you know, a freaking, like a warrior. You know, me, I'm a mage. And, being up close and personal with those things is kind of suicide. Okay. So I could only think... Okay, no, we don't... Alright, so yeah, we cut through this way. I mean, it seems like a very sacred area, man. Like, the arrangement and everything kind of reminds me of, you know, ancient stoneworks from Neolithic era. Okay, no, we're... Alright, gotta go this way. Because I'm pretty sure there is a... There's something over here. Honest it. See, dude, look how freaking pretty this is, man. Like... It's beautifully created. Okay, so where the hell... I'm not worried about you guys. I'm looking for... Ah, here it is. Alright, so let's continue on to go meet this person. And yep, this way. This is so cool. Alright, this is where I'm probably going to have to do some sort of task.
Do it! Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter.
Nah, I just ran a shitload of errands for him.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frichteman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path
It's cool,
you
man.
seek
I'm a
to
professional
follow has
errand
only
boy. Let's
been
do
tread
this.
But a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is
this is
guarded,
some
I suppose.
Psychobabble stuff.
True.
where they show you
But
the blotch paintings, and you're supposed to tell them you see like a butterfly or some
It is
shit.
a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now.
Bro, I don't even understand my own
Show us
brain
your
half the
true
time. How am I gonna
face,
understand that
and
stuff?
return purified by the waters of the cavern.
That sounds like a baptism.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
Oh, just like Jesus Christ. Let's go.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam seg.
Man, that sounded almost Arabic. Like the way it was pronounced, it sounded almost Arabic. Like when he said
You have
it.
spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
Nothing.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know
Don't
that
be
the
a
trial
bitch.
can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Alright, so where do I gotta go? What, just... I mean, clearly not around back, so... Where do I gotta go? Okay, so I go this way, and then I go that the way, and that's a really cool looking tree. About 10 years younger, bro, I'd look at that and go, I want to climb that tree. I mean, hell, I'm 40. I still want to climb that tree, dude. That looks like so much fun.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Okay, so... Alright. Is there a merchant here? There is not. So... Alright, let's just go in here. You know what? No. No. I don't want to start the trial yet. I want to go, since this is a quest, it's probably a quest item, like a sleeping potion or, you know, something like that. Because a lot of times the merchants carry, like quest items and such. So let's go. I need a merchant. We'll go to the port quarter. Alright, because I know There's a merchant right there. Wait, actually, hold on. It's like some sort of sleepy time. Oh, okay, so I can't buy any stuff from him. Okay. Because it's like some sort of sleepy time food, you know? Where it it sounds like it's some sort of bait. Like you throw it to them or give it to them, they eat it, leave you alone, and then go to sleep. And that's what we want, you know? Because I don't want to fight unless I have absolutely zero choice.
Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Buy. Alright, let's go. Sleeping potions. Potions powerful sleeping aid. We'll go ahead and buy those.
Thank you for your visit. Welcome.
Oh, crap.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, let's go back and let's try this again. The Vasco storyline was actually, like, super cool, actually. Wait, where is it? Over here. Alright, so what I'm hoping for is the sleeping potion works. It's just I don't know how to make them eat it. So what I'm gonna have to do is get in here, start the trial, and then kind of figure it out from there. Alright, let's start it.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
What the shit is that? They're so cuddly and adorable. Okay. Bats. Okay, so if I go this way...
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsentats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh my goodness. What's this? Agility. Vigor 2. Man, like, I should be able to... Okay. Okay. Here we go again, guys. Oh, this makes me so happy. And you know what? I don't need science, I don't think. I'll just do that. No. Attributes. Oh, this is so freaking aggravating. You know, it's like it tells you what you should be putting, like, your points into, right? But then it's also like, oh, hey, even though we've been telling you, you know, to put your points here, you should totally also freaking shit. Only you're also gonna need this stuff too. It's just it's frustrating. Okay. We're just gonna do sneaky. So I literally just wasted 2 freaking memory crystals for stupidity. And I'm not happy about that.
Watch out, Anadag! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with this, right?
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Okay, here's the wind.
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
Let's activate it.
On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
Okay.
This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life?
Here's a snowflake.
Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
Okay, we're gonna activate that one. Which one we got here?
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Okay, so crap. Okay, so he was carried on the wind. He was freezing. And then he fell. And I don't...
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go with the process of elimination here. So, we know wind. Snowflake. The sun. And see, I don't remember him saying anything about... There we go. Okay. I don't remember anything about water, though. Do I have to fight that thing? I don't want to fight that thing. Can I go over here? No, I can't. What about up here? Oh, I'm so glad I put that third point into vigor. What is this?
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Míl
That was cool. That was really cool. Oh, I love this game so much, dude. I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs. Like I'm gonna have to.
Bertir to Mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Appreciate you, brother.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of ruse and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Míl now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he
Perfect.
hiding?
More errands.
Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendan.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
I hope so too, man. All these damn errands are getting aggravating. But the lore in the process is freaking chef's kiss, man. Alright, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Alright. Okay, so... Alright, so I gotta go see Constantine right quick. Hopefully bro's not dead, man. I mean, dude looked like an extra from Resident Evil. Oh no.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
About to beat his
My lady,
ass.
can you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
Bro's about to get his ass
In
whooped.
the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. but I could show you where I was posted. The Islanders said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Fucking coward. I guess he ain't that type of white folk that, that goes running towards screams. Or, you know, that goes to investigate that strange noise. Like, that's another thing, bruh. Like, you got different flavors of white folk. You got those that enjoy seasoning and know how to say nope when they hear or see some crazy shit. Then you have those that scream mayo's too spicy. Oh, hey, hold on. To the attention of Your Excellency, a message for me at arrival from His Highness, the Prince, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like you to get back to New Serena as soon as possible. I do not know how to react. The rather disturbing arrival of the family on Tier 4D. In the hope that this letter has found you in good faith, I look forward to seeing you again. Alright, let's go see what this is. Nope. That's what that is. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Hold on. Let's get our... Okay. This is the one we want. Searching for Constantine. Alright, so anyway, like I was saying, 3 flavors of white folk. You got those that actually season their food properly. You have those that scream mayo's too damn spicy. And then you have those that when they hear strange noises or see some absolutely insane shit, instead of saying nope and walking away, nah, they're like, hey, let's go see what that noise is. Ooh. Well, the whole point of that is apparently your boy is not one to go see what that noise was. Alright, so this is the way we gotta go.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
Alright.
The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Okay. Well, that's a whole lot of deductions from just very few things. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not smart enough to make deductions quite like that.
And taken this path followed by their assailants.
Oh. Yeah,
This is
shit
a
happened here.
sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
It kind of looks like...
The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
Right. Now, I don't talk a whole lot during the dialogue for anyone that's watching or paying attention, whatever. And that's because there's just so much information being given. I don't want to talk over it.
Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened.
Hey,
and
throw
many
that
fell
away,
during
please.
the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Yes, let's follow the tracks. I thought I was going to have to try to go through that big-ass door. Ooh, whoever took my cousin is gonna get a friggin' spiking.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Why is that on fire?
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
I don't know, it's still on fire, bro.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Oh, there's probably going to be some sort of...
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Oh, I'm probably about to come up with some sort of big bad.
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
I don't know, bro. I'm starting to think it wasn't the soldiers, man.
These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Oh, no. Dude, did they try to capture frickin' Constantine?
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
So, ooh, I need this. Like, look, I get it. We're supposed to be looking for my cousin, but, you know, loot's loot.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
That does not look good. What is this? Creature who reigned over the heights. Statues. Of course, it's only a depiction. We will have to see one ourselves from these observations. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's the professor's notes.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine walking to see them. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can
Damn
ward
it.
off this fate.
Yeah, jerk. Alright, let's go ahead and loot everything we see.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers.
Coin
Could
guard,
they have been
maybe?
responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, these men came from a nearby camp, an old outpost of the Alliance taken over by the Coin Guard. They could well have decided to finish what they'd planned in Serene.
Ah, I had a feeling Coin Guard was going to show up again. Freaking booty
These
cheeks
vials
people.
look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
Damn, bro. Like, why are you
could you
automatically
even
going to
think
accuse
something
a
like that?
girl?
He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way.
I don't think it was
without further delay.
your boy. Question Aiden and when the whatever the shit. Alright, let's see. What's this? Investigate the Alliance. You know what? I'll do the Alliance outpost first. Because I'm right here. And honestly, man, I don't want to believe it was your boy. I mean... Like, I really don't, but assuming that, you know, the beasts didn't attack, you know, just for the love of the game is kind of really silly, in my opinion.
Bit of poison on my blade.
All right. Like, damn, they still never picked up, dude. You know, call me biased, but I think the Alliance had something to do with it. Or, I should say better, the Coin Guard. You know, trying to finish off what, you know, we had stopped over in New Serene.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. I am Captain Idris, of the Coin Guard. I am the ranking officer in charge of this outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore.
to lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Okay. Still don't think it was, your boy. I really don't.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Hell, I might have all the stuff on me to just make it. Acquire the antidote and bring it to... Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, so... Alright, hold on, what was it? Listen to the surviving soldier's account, acquire the antidote and bring it to the surviving soldier. Okay, so... Alright, cool, there's a workbench, like, right here. Why do we need fucking science? What, can I not frickin' make it? Or is this it? Bro, I'm ready to... Alright, so what is it I need? Sovereign Potion against burns. And I could have sworn I had a point in science. I do not. Fucking amazing. And the next point is at level 33, and I'm 29. Okay, so... I gotta go to camp and try to buy this from a from a merchant. I will be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright. Alright, let's continue. I wonder, though... No... Okay, we're gonna travel, and who the hell's got a merchant? I know Serene has a... Let's go to New Serene. Actually, I may not have to. Hold on, let me talk to this guy. Nope. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Alright. Right. I'm really hoping this merchant has what I'm looking for. I mean, normally I'll buy.
Welcome. Have you?
Okay, so all he's got is sleeping potions. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't have another memory crystal. Okay, maybe I could buy it. Let's see. Balance, antidote. Balance, antidote, resistance. Why am I not surprised? We'll buy that, though. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I can't... Alright, so there's also... your boy from the village over here. Let's go talk to him.
Come closer, good
And see if maybe he has it?
Oh, it's you on Ulmen now. Bert,
Yeah, what's up, homie? Sensor. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see. Actually, I will go ahead and buy... Wait, let's make sure. Fortunately, increase this map. Okay, so that's not it. No, it is a magic potion. Alright, we'll just buy all those. Okay. So...
You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on Ulmenawi.
And I don't have another memory crystal. Like, I don't even remember how I get those.
Oh, it's you on Ulmenawi. Come and see.
Alright, so what I'm thinking it is, okay, is I need a... Okay, you know what? For giggles, let's talk to the blacksmith.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
No. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured. Alright, so let's go to... let's go to San Mateus. And go talk to that merchant. And see if... see if maybe he has it. Like, this is... Wait, on. I've never noticed this path. What's up here? Whoa, hold up. I think I have noticed this path. It's just, I don't remember ever taking this path. I mean, there's nothing of importance up here. At least I don't think there's anything of importance up here. I mean, now why? Is this just some sort of Easter egg or something? Well, not Easter egg, but all right, well. All right, let's go to San Mateus. And then all right, where's my chest? Where's... Okay, there it is. There it is. All right. I don't know. Maybe I have some and I just... Why is this in here? Take that. Take that too. Should only be this cool guy stuff in here. See if I have any resuscitation. Because I do grab a lot of stuff. Okay. Now I'm hoping that this guy has it. Because I cannot make it. And
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of us. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
nothing. Motherfucker, dude. Go ahead and buy that. Like, dude, I have all the ingredients. For it. But the problem is nobody sells this burn ointment.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think. Because it might be something I could pick up from the natives, so... Alright, let's go here. I think these guys have a merchant in their camp, so... we'll see. All right. Okay, so it's just your boy that came from here. Okay, so oh my goodness, dude. Like, this is aggravating me. I have no memory crystal. Um, okay. I mean, I could just say screw it and backtrack. No, because actually it's been saved since then, so I'm guessing the Ono Manawi is like warriors or civilians. I'm not sure.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I was told you were among the last to have seen him.
I do not know if that is true. Others most certainly crossed this path after me. But since you have helped our island, it is only right that I help you in return. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, the Renaikse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom, that which winds between the others. Vinbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Enonmil Frictimen.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time. You should go to Wen Shavar. Maybe there they would know where you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next one. Okay, so the issue is that if I can't buy this potion, I'm screwed.
Ato Onol Manawi, do you see anything you would like to exchange?
Okay, so it's just sensors. Yeah, I've hit I've hit a serious issue.
If you want to trade again.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. I want to buy the pure iron. You know
would
what?
like to
Hold on.
exchange?
Might be going about this the wrong way. Okay. We're gonna buy all his pure iron.
If you want to trade again.
Okay. Now we're gonna run back to New Serene. Because yeah. Because I think there's something I can do that would give me the one science I need, like upgrading the armor. I don't know if it has to be on me or if it could be on any of my companions. Alright, where's that blacksmith? Alright, I see his icon.
We'll make it. Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Okay. So we'll go Siora. Okay, Warrior's Tunic. Science. Okay. Okay.
One armor that
Now.
fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Alright, actually, you know what? Let's see. Okay, you know what? Wait, no. Okay, so it gives her... Okay, so the science thing is just for her.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, now with any luck, that should have given me the one science I need. Yes, it has. Alright, because I don't really care too much about lockpicking. I really freaking don't. Alright, let's go ahead and go make this damn antidote. You know, thinking about it really, I really should go in now. I don't know if y'all want to see me doing this or not, but I need to go through the armors and mess with it. Okay. You know, because I'm pretty sure through the armors I can get the cool guy stuff, right? You know, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna do it right now, because I'm pretty sure You know, I don't know. I find this game cool. I find it interesting. I don't know if you guys do. So, you know, trying to figure out armor and stuff like that. I mean, y'all might like that. Y'all might want to see it. You might not. I don't freaking know. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna find my cousin, and then I really have to work on this armor. Sovereign potion. Okay.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Okay, so I need to go find a place to... I need to run back to my camp. There's so much running. Like, they didn't think to bring horse? Well, nah. Thinking about it, it'd probably be best if they didn't bring horses. And there'd be a new food source for the beasties. Or maybe there isn't even horses in this world. Okay. Alright, cool.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Very interesting. So it wasn't your boy that was treating. I wonder if it was the king that I'm looking for.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Okay. Question Darren. Oh, okay, so it's over here. Right. Alright, I'm gonna be a little lazy about it. And I'm gonna go to the camp here. I'm gonna transfer to that camp. And just kind of go from there. So we're getting closer to finding Constantine, I do believe. So yeah, because I knew it wasn't your boy, so it was like there was no need to go question about his whereabouts, you know? Because, I mean, great risk to himself, he's helping Constantine. If I could go the right damn way. I guess we fighting. You know, I'm not being sneaky or anything. They took my cousin. Bro, those damn foxes sound horrible when they run away. Like, why would you do that? Alright, let's go. Am I fighting these guys or not? No?
to it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. Speak. I will hear you.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds.
Oh, shit.
That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
You know, that's understandable. That's fully understandable. Katasax is, you know, one of their revered elders and medicine men, so it makes full sense if you know, my character did something stupid, that they would immediately chop his freaking head off. You know, that's completely understandable. There you are, brother.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty, and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is
bro,
what
that's
you
rough.
must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Man, the plot thickens. Alright. So, alright, we gotta find... Alright, we gotta find an easy way. Okay, there we go. Right there. So... Can I get out there here? Negative. Get out there here. Like, that's good, dude. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to, you know, fight the frickin' natives again, dude. I'm not a huge fan of fighting the natives. You know, they have every reason to be super pissed. But, I mean, I don't know, I kind of feel some kind of way about it, you know? Because on the one hand, yeah, the colonials show up, but... I mean, that's war, though, you know? He with the better technology, 9 out of 10 times wins. So, unfortunately, yeah, they're getting their asses whooped, and that's because they're fighting people with better training, weapons, quote-unquote magic, and even tactics. I mean, the natives are pretty much stuck for the most part, at least from what I've seen so far in the story, to guerrilla warfare. You know, so... Okay. Yeah, still nothing super good. Let's see. I do not like... Ooh, I like this one. I like the way this looks. But see, I'm not seeing, you know, because I got the whole... I don't like the way that looks. To me, that's just kind of silly. It really does look like something a bard would wear. But I mean, at the same time, it's got really good stats. So it's kind of one of those things. I mean, this one right here looks pretty damn cool. I like this one. I do not like this one. Old Antique Helmet. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I can't wear it. So, you know what? We'll go with this one. Like, it just gives really good stats. But I mean, that's how it is in games like this, you know? You kind of go with the best stats possible, you know?
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I need your help, madam. I need your help. Some weirdos took my cousin, and I need your help.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak, the Donegat.
Katasak is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion.
I really like the way they've
Listen
done
and
her
remember.
face. Like the
Or write in
tattoos,
your
the
language
lines,
what I
all
shall
of it
tell
is
you.
so cool.
Do not forget, the viscera of
Thank
the
you.
scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Okay. Man. Like, this is getting crazy, bro. Like, crazy. Alright, so here's... Alright, so find Katasak's weapon of 7 or place of the attack. Okay, so where the hell do I gotta go? Okay, so where is his... Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, we're still doing that. Alright, so I think we gotta go here. Alright, let's go ahead and plot our routes. Gotta go back here. No, I might have a... Well, I do have a closer... camp. Okay. Okay. Let's go get this done. Excuse me. Now, I could just say to hell with it and just fast travel over there. I think that would be... Yeah, let's do that. Because I think that would be better. Oh crap. Here we go. I'm going the right way. Nope, I'm already going the wrong way. Double check. Yep. Alright, let's go get his weapon. Dude, they make the deers sound really freaking crazy, man. Right. Stay to the left. Okay. Alright, here we are. Yeah, this is still freaking crazy, bro. Oh, hey. I need this. I got refined iron ore. Like, how did I get refined iron ore out of a deposit like that? No clue. Oh, those guys are up. Okay, let's go. Okay. There's your weapon, brother.
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasac's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Okay. So, I'm certain... One of three. And I need one more. Okay. Why should we need fucking science, whatever? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, so just science 1. Sweet! Alright. Let's go meet up with Mev. Man, I hope she survives, dude. I really like her character. You know, I don't want her to kick the bucket. You know, I like her character, I like her design. And then I can't pronounce dude's name. We're gonna call him Medicine Man. And then with Medicine Man dying, dude, that was kind of fucked. But like, bro was super awesome.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes, I would.
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate.
Ooh, here we go. All the fucking lore. Let's go. Almost like a Vulcan mind meld.
We have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato alcom frangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen. Linkui damda renaute da
Ooh,
chodos.
this is so cool.
Lemat, de tahawan kloisam. De talugedon velam.
Oh yeah, this is some sort of Vulcan mind trick shit. I mean, not mind trick, mind meld. My bad. I'm gonna get all kinds of angry comments now.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
Oh, no wonder why it almost kills you.
To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on!
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
The king.
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasak protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I
I'm gonna
want
go
to have
beat his
any hope of
ass.
finding
That's what I'm gonna go do. He's got my
I must
cousin.
follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. They might be able to tell me there. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasak. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Alright, let's go find this High King dude and ask him very politely to give us back our cousin. And if not, he gets the old knuckle dusters. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Alright, so, Dead Man's Voice. Find the Trail of High. Okay, let's see. Find the Trail of High King Vinbar. Okay, so I'm guessing this goes hand in hand. Alright, so... yeah, I'm guessing this goes hand in hand with it, so... Alright, let's go ahead and get the camp, and then we'll fast travel to wherever we need to go. Oh, this is getting so good. I mean, it was already good, but I mean, oh. I mean, hell, dude, this would probably even make a really good movie. Like, not even lying. You know, keep to the source material. No extras, no bullshit. And man, dude, it would probably sell pretty good. Because, I mean, regardless if you know anything about GreedFall or not, a movie like that would be a fantasy adventure. So, it would definitely, I think, do really good at the box office. But hell, I could be wrong. Whoa. Okay.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh shit, there's 3 of them. What do we have here? Damn, who is that? Oh man, Bro's dressed like a baker. Okay, so there's just 3, honestly, dude. I thought there was 4.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I haven't found a camp yet. I gotta find a camp. It's one of these damn things. Alright, let's see. Oh, I could just backtrack. That'll be the easiest way to do it. I guess just stick on the path. Alright, Came from that way. Alright, yeah, we're heading the right way. Gotta go help the homie. Alright, let's go ahead and sell what we got on us. Nah, I'll keep all that on me. Rare spores. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, now to go talk to these frickin' weirdos.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is the Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditionals. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals. She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By
I will
not
punch you in the
respecting
face.
us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Oh, I want to punch them in the face. I don't like them people. I'm like Hulk right now. Smash. Alright, let's go find this stone. You know, it's not even the fact that, you know, they're trying to convert the natives, stuff like that, right? It's just the fact that the way they're written is that they're just such assholes about it. Golly. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Okay, that's a graphical thing. Dude, where the hell is this place? way over there. I mean, the thing is that if they were supposed to give them support, and this is what I don't understand now that I know that, is why is it I only see Alliance soldiers and natives amongst the dead over there? You know, the crap now. Oh. Ooh. Man, did I walk in on loot. Like, it's not even that good a loot either. Like, was that coin guard? I don't know.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this
Goodness. Alright. So now we gotta go... Yeah, this way. Right. Honk. Dude, it's so weird that these guys are out here. Like, I don't know if this is part of the thing or not, but... I mean, that's whatever. It's freaking XP for me, man. Alright, so... I guess I could keep going down... Yeah, let's keep going down firearms, because... I have been using my firearm a lot as I'm waiting on my my magic to regen, so hold on, is this the right way? No. Is this the correct way? Probably. Okay. Damn it. Oh shit, I did have a campfire right there. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep going this way then.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty strong against physical attacks, but, like, magic just tears it up. Right. Yeah, we're going the right way. I kind of... Probably could have came in here from a different way, though. Okay, so...
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, where do we go now? So... Ugh, way to crap down there. Okay. Should be fairly simple. Alright. Oh, I'm so glad I put that third point into vigor. Okay, so maybe that wasn't a goofball move on my end. Well, I mean, it definitely was a goofball move, but yeah. So far it has definitely paid off. Alright, so gotta go this way. Well, that one's still graphically glitched. Alright. Pretty sure we're almost there. Oh, I've been here.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Honk.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
Vigigador. Man, dude, this place got tore up. Alright, so. Oh my goodness, dude. Bro, really? I gotta run way back. Oh, wait, what's over here? Okay. Merchant. Alright, you know what? We're not doing this. We're gonna fast travel over there. Oops, wrong way.
Do you want to trade?
Okay. Yo, what up, Dunkus?
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
All right. Oh, where's he at? Oh, sweet. I gotta go that way anyway. That works. Oop, wrong way. Gotta go this way. Alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah. We're going the right way. What's over here? Oh, what is this place? You know what? We're not going to worry about that. Alright. Got to do a little bit of climbing. We're probably going to have to save him.
He's over there.
Oh, I remember him.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one.
I'm guessing they're like freaking record takers or notaries.
Then They teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark.
Well, that was fucking easy.
I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
Hell yeah, I want to go directly back.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Can't I just punch them a bunch?
You are nothing but manipulators and liars, and you will leave this village by will or by force.
You dare to threaten us? Us, the emissaries of the Enlightened?
We will not abandon our sacred mission, even if we have to fight for it.
Good. I don't like y'all anyway.
I am glad I avenged their affront to our mother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing the ritual already took place? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dead Man's Voice. Find the trail of King Finbar. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go over here and then fast travel. Yeah, every chance I get, dude, I'm gonna fight Ptolemy. Like, seriously, I do not like them. Right. Dude, I have a feeling this High King dude is just gonna be a giant pain in the frickin' no-no square to take out. Alright. Right, so... Nope, not you. You.
Birt Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Nah, we're good, homie.
What I want to say.
Okay, so find the king.
Tirtumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen.
He is becoming a Nadaig. It is the fate of the wisest among us.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after but someone here in this village might know.
If anyone knows, it would. Anything else?
No,
Thank you for your help.
Wa aulemsek.
Okay, so... like, how much more... Right... Alright, now I just gotta find someone that might know where the, this Cave of Knowledge is. Okay, that's her. Alright, let me go back and talk to... oh boy. He might know where the cave is.
Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn.
There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here. But the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. A place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Negative, good sir. Okay, so let's look at the map. Oh, hey, there's a skill thing there. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be back. Bathroom break. Alright, I am back. Alright, so where we gotta go? That's probably a camp. Right there, so... Ooh, man, I got the hiccups. Cool, cool. As I'm standing in the fire. Let's see. Goodness. Is it? It's probably through here. Cool, cool. Skill point. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to put this? You know what? Maybe it's Storm. I don't know. Alright, let's just keep going down firearms. Alright. Travel. Okay, I'm actually kind of going the wrong way, I think. Oh, there's loot over here, that's why. Like, I was wondering why... Dude, I really need y'all to move. Okay, so that was not a shortcut. Okay. All right, I need to go this way. All right, I think it's this main path we gotta stay on. Okay. Goodness, see, those things have so much freaking health. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I mean, this kind of seems like I'm going up a mountain. Cool. Camp.
Stops your tongue. You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner...
Time for me to show up and punch you in the fucking face.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We could wait until nightfall to set her free, and avoid fighting these scholars.
Nope, I want to fight him.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Alright, where do we gotta go? I think it's here.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in deranged jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Okay, another goose hunt. Man, this is a little bit of a job. Oh, it's set up like this.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to
Got
rest.
you.
We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Okay. It's a pretty cool cave. It's a mural.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Okay. Dude, the way they did these lights are like super cool.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Donegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegad are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinol Menawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Oh, you probably do. You probably do. Okay, what's this? Seed of the Mountain Gate.
Given
Okay.
how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna need a seed that I'm gonna have to hunt down and do trial by.
On this one, we see
Trial
a
and error.
sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've
Okay.
learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hach Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
That woman left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Okay, so it's up here again. Like, even though I pressed X, it just didn't do it. So I don't know what that was. Find the passage to the mountain. Okay. Let's go. Let's see, where do we gotta go? Alright, so it looks like... Okay, so it looks like we got quite the jog. Wait, can I get up here? Ah, never hurts to try. Boy, that is a really big rock.
These
What
traps
the
weren't
hell?
here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
I don't want to fight her. Okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Thank you all. Man, what was with that squishy sound? Man, dude. Dude, I was just about to say, what the crap is that? And then it dawned on me. Like, yep, been through here. Right. Okay, that is not the way. Alright, main path, main path. Alright, so... Oh no. Oh, I looked at the map wrong. So yeah, I was going the right way at first. Alright. It is... yeah, it's this way. Never seen one that color. That's red. Or reddish. Right. We'll take that though. Creatures, as my comrade and I were trying to climb a wall, one of these large winged beasts attacked us. I was wielding an enormous sword and used it to cut the rope with my companion was holding. Perhaps I could have prevented this if I had a weapon, but all I could do was watch my friend fall, powerless. Cursed be this expedition.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Oh. I would not be surprised if this is like all about to come to a head. And I still don't feel like I am. If that's the case, I don't feel like I'm at the proper level. Alright. Okay, so it's gotta be this way. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's loot. The fact that it's giving me health potions and stuff, I've been playing games long enough to know something's about to happen. It's a really cool... Oh, shit. Goodness. Oh, what the shit is that thing? I am not sure I'm supposed to be here, dude. Whew, that took a lot of ammo. What the shit? I don't feel like getting attacked from the rear. Dude, what is that? Oh shit. Why does it have mushrooms? Why does it have like mushrooms on its back? Like, yeah, oh, that's not mushrooms. I have no idea, dude, which way I am supposed to go. We're just kind of looking around at it. Oh, okay. Alright. Like, we're just looking around, exploring, trying to catch up with your boy. Level 31. Right. Okay, I got an attribute. You know what? No. We're going to do this. Because I don't even really use my secondary weapon. All I really use is my magical ability. So we'll just keep rocking and rolling with that. Alright, so came from down there. Gotta go up here. What happened? Did my phone have an update? Oh yeah, I'll be damned. Yep. Alright, whoa, what? Wow. Okay. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit. Let's go this way. Yeah, having level 3 vigor is pretty damn helpful. Actually, you know what? That's not gonna work. Okay. I mean, whatever. We're just gonna go this way. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Alright, so what was the point? Oh, okay. Dude, it really looks like there's two different ways everywhere in this, cave. Okay, so I got a skill point, and... You know what? We need 2 more points. Hold on, before we go over there, I wanna... Oh, okay, so at this point, we're just making a big circle. Okay. Bro, we might be getting close to the end of the game. All right.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
This looks cool. That looks very ominous.
Bloodied feathers.
I've seen some big birds in my days at sea, but none had feathers this size.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains.
Oh,
if we
that's
want
not
to have
good.
any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Oh, this sounds like a super swell fight I'm about to have. Okay.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Bro, where do you see giant feathers? I don't see any feathers. Like, is it a graphical thing? Okay, this is a goal. Okay.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Aitmo!
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I just lost frickin' standing with the damn natives. Oh. Oh, we'll take it all. Oh, I did not want to have to do this. Like, it couldn't have given me like an intuition roll or something like that to try to talk her out of it. You know, explain to her, hey, dude, I'm not trying to mess him up or anything. I just
Over there, more feathers.
want to talk to him. I just want my cousin. Hell yeah, there we go. Ooh. You will find the ammunition you ordered in these crates. There should be enough to fight the creatures you told us about. Fighting a flying creature is certainly much easier with good rifles. Wishing you a good hunt. Okay, yeah, having Vigor maxed out was definitely a good call.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine, if he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Alright.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
Okay, I did pick up a
And here is
seed.
another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Like, I'm not fucking happy about fighting that lady. You know, I was really hoping that, you know, we could have talked it out or something. Alright, this looks ominous. Okay. Actually...
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the 2 of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Okay. Alright. Okay, is this the right way? Alright. I want to get as much side quest shit done. Hopefully... gain another level or 2. Because, I don't know, dude. I just feel like I'm completely underpowered for this fight. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I really do think it's gonna be a one hell of a fight.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Okay, go to the Tumulus with Ciara. Okay. Alright, so where do we gotta go now? This way. Oh man, it is way the hell over here. Okay, where is it? No? Where's this place? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so... gotta turn around. I mean, this dude is a machine. Day, night, doesn't matter. Bro's going. That's really cool. Like, there's just so much cool stuff about this, man. Like... There we go. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, we're going the right way. Right. Okay. Alright, we're still going the right way. Looks like it's a large opening.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Alright. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta go this way.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Alright.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see anything peculiar.
There. Tenlands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
Gotcha. Punch things. Perfect. Super good at that.
See any around here.
Destroy the nest.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Oh, there is a lot of them. Okay, there's the nest. Oh shit, there's the white one.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Cool. There's one. Alright, now to go take out the second nest.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Man, there's so many of them.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There we go. Got one more. Perfect. Goodness. There's still one more I gotta murk. Well, three more, really.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
All right.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen.
Destroy the net. Creatures. Okay, cool.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Okay.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how
that's completely
our
understandable.
ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Search the area to prepare the room for the funeral. Okay. I'm not exactly sure. Don't turn those on. Can't go that way. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be searching for here. Prepare the room for the funerary rite. Okay. So how do I do that?
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
I'll talk to her about that later. Prepare the rum. Hold on, let's... Okay, no. Let's look at this, okay. I don't understand. It's not giving me any direction. Like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be searching for here. Because, you know, she said it needs one at her mom's feet and head. Okay? So, how... I don't know, let's do it this way. Let's leave and then come back. Because maybe... Okay. Maybe there's something going on. Like, maybe something didn't render properly, or some sort of graphical thing going on. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what it was.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Cool, cool. Alright, Constantine. I'm coming for your cousin. Come on. Campfire right there. Actually, it's closer just to go this way. Like, yeah, it's closer. I don't have time to play with y'all. Leave me alone. Actually, you know what? No. I need XP. Alright, let's go, folks. And then 47 rounds of ammunition. I don't think that's going to be enough. I need, I'm going to have to start buying ammo every time I fast travel. I mean, with Science 2, I can, make the ammo. I think that's what I'm going to do. Are you soldiers? Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, I don't mind the XP, but I mean, damn. Alright, back to here. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if... Ooh, hold up. Storm Warriors... Tunic... You know... let's see. Upgrade. Oh, cool. Okay. So, don't need Vigor. Let's see. Oh, what? Craft level 2. Okay. Alright. Can't do that. So... Ammo, I need science 2. Alright. It's whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me sell this stuff. I mean, I don't really use this. So, we'll just do that. I like this one. I like this one better. It looks cooler. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so it's this way. Let me make sure she doesn't have anything else.
Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
Man, I don't know. I don't know.
I understand. However, couldn't she have renounced it in the hope of protecting her daughters?
Perhaps. But she knew us just as well as we knew her. And she knew that we'd rather die in battle than renounce our beliefs.
Facts,
Anything
bro.
else?
Oh, hey.
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
Okay, tell her that you would understand if she had to help other people. Tell her that you are glad that she'll stay a while longer.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Almanawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
I feel like that's kind of an insult and would piss her off.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
Then you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more I know you, the more I find other reasons to stay with you.
That's so durable.
I must leave you. See you later.
Alright, so nothing. Does Vasco have
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Mike, you're cool, Vasco. But, that's going to be a negative on my end, Ghost Rider. Okay, so there's the volcano. This just looks like I'm running into my death.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaix to understand.
Leave him!
Ah, damn it.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him! Damn it!
Boy, that was some really big chicken wings. Let's do it. Damn it. Miss me, goofball. Is he glitched?
With him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Bro was pretty adamant about putting him in that stone, that stone thing. Yeah, dude, taking out the king just seems super cheaty.
I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Like, I mean, that was not a clean win. That was cheaty as shit. Well, not cheaty, but it wasn't as... I don't know, fun? Because, I mean, it like, the code broke, you know?
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually.
He does not look
cousin.
good.
Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened.
Let's see.
It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Okay.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Now it's time for politics. I mean, damn, dude. Alright, guys, on that note, that's going to be it for the stream. This is GreedFall. Hope y'all enjoyed it. As always, y'all take it easy,